You're always welcome here, good sir.
Any news about Marika?
It's time to start packing. We should move on before they come after us with an army. And Marika? Poor...
Can we go to Samin now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvieta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvieta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvieta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security. Show some Christian kindness.
Imagine, Lord Semyon had me forge a wedding present for his son.
A present? What is it?
A sword, but not just any. No one in the domain ever had one like it.
And you forged it yourself? Without any help?
All by myself.
Could I see it?
Well, maybe later.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Lord von Berghoff is often away.
And a moment later, I see you with a pitcher in your hand.
Where are them servants with the booze?
I hope Alder will be happy with his bride. He's such a distant, quiet lad.
What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my...
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Semyon to watch out for...
Ludvar threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and a 1.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. And I bet she'd like to disappear.
Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Semyon's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our svacha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
Wojtek even say it to you?
Don't shove!
And he was telling her something about butter. He just never gave up.
Congratulate you in advance on your marriage. I've never seen them more beautiful.
You lie.
Us? He's the one who starts on... Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Sameen.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Sameen didn't want to offend him. But still. Let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
Not now. Perhaps later.
That's about the size of it.
Well, hungry already?
Someone could hear you.
Henry! Finally! You've no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So, I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry! We've been through so much! We faced certain death together, and now you're gonna let me down! This is a matter of life and death!
Life and death? Right. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you wouldn't let me down. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me. Right away, before I have a chance to take a...
What am I getting myself into?
Hey!
Why? Be as spry as a deer.
Thanks.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that.
I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him.
Anyhow,
He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
In their hand, everyone is gay.
Really?
Can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beg?
Lord Sameen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms. That's if they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semeen's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's...
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time. But someone would have to eat it all.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a heart.
All right. All right.
Good luck. An ale. As usual, if you've got a similar figure.
Hey! Settle down, fellas. What a wedding here.
He must be Dash.
Hey, lads. You know what I could go for now.
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
What would you like, young? Did the food run out? Otherwise...
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you...
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother? This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
Get out of my... What do you mean?
I need a drink.
You lad, come here for a moment. He must be deaf.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty...
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always... The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is...
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand, so there must be something else.
All right, I'll tell you. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be so happy. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sense.
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like...
It's good for no one. I admire you staying with a man like that.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way.
One day, that woman will be
You out. There's food and drink in the courtyard. Watch where you're going. Get out of my way.
I don't want to be the one to tell you.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. You're not supposed to be in there, lad. What are you doing? Here, everybody knows it's
It was years ago.
Had a nice time, didn't we?
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. They don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised you. You could have told me to go to hell.
But just for a moment, you understand?
And have you killed
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
vodka?
It wouldn't name mine. The wine's fucking awful. At least the old man's got himself a good grip.
What would he think if he arrived and it was all over?
They've got fuck. Shall we wait?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? I don't know. There's...
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Shouldn't we watch over Woodford? Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again. It's no big deal. You didn't see him gulping it down. Right out the barrel. Just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll cool him down for a while. Just afraid he'll start a fight.
The bottom foot was mine.
Henry. He's the one who ruined it all for him. Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say.
God, this is punishment. How much longer?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
He could have told me to go to hell. I am not. You know, stuff. Don't start on that again.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Henry! What's this I see, gamekeeper?
But...
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Sammy, you're bloody... Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Dead man has been floating down the river for at least a week.
Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say.
Just thinking about the taste makes my tongue tingle.
Them wee pies? I nicked half a dozen of them already.
Way off. You better slow down, so you don't flatten your horse. The way home. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Didn't make a fuss. You might upset me.
I wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sameen won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up pishy. But old Sameen took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cell?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking...
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not...
I reckon I don't...
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
Come on, older.
What would you think if he arrived and it was all over?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Sensible girl.
Yes, that too, but the longer we
Don't worry about that.
Good day, sir.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find it. It might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's... Care, friend.
I apologize.
Shall we wait till nightfall? Perhaps dawn.
No wonder he's in such a hurry.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Language, young man.
You're in a big hurry to try it, not, aren't you? I never would have thought. I'm just tired of the endless delay.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the sun.
Don't even get me stuck. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So, and I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel...
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you.
No way!
If Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too.
What?
See? Why?
Right you are.
out.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be... The Moravian!
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it up. Ah. Well, hail Henry. Come and sit with us.
No, no. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but what? Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do. To health.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for...
Oh? For gold and shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole...
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of...
I meant, how will I recognize?
I see...
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip.
All right.
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Hey, Henry!
So good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me.
course.
Here's to you, Henry.
Calm down. We'll wait and see. Greetings. What do you...
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't...
And where's Lord von Bur...
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come at...
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond... As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see. Till we meet again. On the contrary, we want to handle this for you.
Everyone is blind drunk.
You don't have to worry
Where have
about
you
a
been all
thing.
my life?
You'd better forget about
In
that
Prague.
real quick. Have you come to play dice?
I don't play...
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
One place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman, you know.
Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride.
I'm happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
My mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is lying drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague. And in Gutenberg, Písek, Vienna, Hradec.
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Where's my...
I found Kieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I apologize.
Last one today.
I said no.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't...
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Semin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Bring to life! Such a fine wedding.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks.
See you later.
What heart, you goat?
Why did he leave me here alone? I'm a... What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Where
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let me have it, yeah! Let me have
Slice him up!
Fight your arms!
Your arse so
Bad luck! Fuck you! Jesus, think you're a man!
Fucking hell!
You
need a hand here! So I'm pissed.
Don't spare him!
Schlag dir die Fresse ein!
Big mistake, you cunt!
Wanker!
Yeah! Don't spare it! Slice him up!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off? Or to help me?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than...
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked.
I'd like to teach...
But that's not why we're...
Bah!
Well, why are you here?
We have a...
secret mission. Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state... Somehow, over the years...
You buffoon! Let his lordship...
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you...
Yes. To Sir Otto von...
Royal Chamberlain von Berger.
You know more than I'd expect.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is...
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's...
And now you want me to find out...
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything...
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fella?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right.
How could I say no after such words?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskovitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas. Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another.
What about my things? You took everything away.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding.
Got it. And can I go there? I really have to talk with...
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle.
Yeah.
Hey, when it's true, it'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Stinking fish egg. I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
Nah, I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who cares what I think? Who knows? Drop it. Unlike my opinion about...
What was Lord Semyon's wedding like?
It was nice.
Come on. Get moving.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
Is a piece of cake, but for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. Whatever worries he has, fellow
That's that.
He invites me for a drop of water.
I finished hauling the sacks.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected...
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for... well, so fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't... and there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse...
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4 times... but Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to. And when it's done, bring it to me to check, so you don't make me look... Lads, this here itinerary... way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of...
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
right? Go. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you. Let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from his work, welcome him in.
Damn wretch! That damn wretch!
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
The second toll for Hans. Well, I'm about halfway done.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
won't get too far without fire.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool with the black...
Sakra! I'm doing something wrong.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
How's life treat?
About that horse...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it.
No. You told me to bring it and...
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Just between the two of us. He's a very unpleasant
Nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And knows together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
It was nice.
I brought you those horses.
That took long. And you know who gets...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to...
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Are you sure they won't be trouble from?
Were you raised by animals?
The third toll. I better get moving.
And how much are them elderberries?
As much as you can fit in there.
brings you here?
Jesus Christ be praised.
You've no business here.
The fourth bell.
Who goes there? What do you think?
What brings you here? That's it. Go now.
Good day to you, friend.
needs to simmer a bit longer.
Mind where you're going.
You're not meant to be here. Give up. Well, what'll it be? Enough!
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble!
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before...
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me...
Better go then, before someone catches you. Then we both...
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
What? You're mine! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Come on, then! I'll hammer some manners into you! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. Unless you're...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone.
Maybe I could help.
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. He was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway...
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chamber.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is a...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend...
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this.
The main thing is, I want Thomas...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
The 7th bell.
Hey, you've no business here.
It's
Are
the
you
eighth
looking
bell.
to steal
I
something?
need to hurry.
Wouldn't get my hopes up. So here you are. Now,
Leave him be! You'll kill him! That's enough. I'm going for the guard.
Gotcha, fella! Punishment by the blade, my favorite! Hey! Show your stuff! Useless!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Come on then.
My God! Murder!
You never saw that.
Pacify him! Jesus, I'm hit! I'll hack you up like you deserve! Coolver, I'm wounded! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'm hit!
You can't stand up to this! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. What the
Show yourself, hero! It was you!
Nice spell. Only 3 to go.
You're done here, you truck.
Bad luck!
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Die, you swine!
Do it!
What the? There's someone lying here.
Gotcha, fella.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. I'm all yours. Ha!
You want to escape punishment? Show
hell. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Ha!
What do you want? Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Hey, you must have stolen that from us. Now you're walking around with it on. You haven't a chance! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Fuck that! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Die, you swine! Christ!
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left. Sir.
You? Christ. First.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you.
How could a vagabond...
One vagabond.
And what are you...
I'm here to gain experience.
Mm-hmm.
Prague University.
Oh,
I understand.
Well...
Anyway.
Yes.
With your permission.
What?
Don't worry.
When it comes... No.
Do your...
Well, I'm...
Did you get advice?
Well, so I...
Yes.
It's a little...
Master change.
All right.
I would expect...
Well, when there's a...
Really?
No.
I understand. Tell me, is the pay...
What?
Uh-huh. Tell me, sir. What about... But that's not...
Not I. Who would be...
I'm not sure.
Action.
I'm sorry. Well, unfortunately...
Then go...
I'll be late. Huh? You want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that away! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
It's you! The murderer! Arrest him, my god! For God's sake, you've injured him!
Punishment by the blood. My kids.
Take that, shit! Fuck you! Show your stuff!
Now Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
What do you want?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You should have yielded.
You want to get me? Bad luck!
You murderer! You're that killer! Don't try to get away.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Quickly!
What?
No, you fucking killed him! You fucker!
Guards! Quickly! You want to kill me, you fool? Arrest him!
So, here you are. Passerby. Now I've got you.
Are you right in the head? Here.
We're going to get you, you whoreson!
Show what
for you, I'll chop you up on the spot.
Fucking thing.
This is a full bullshit. I kill Guardian of all castle. What? This is completely stupid fucking quest where you didn't understand what the fuck they want from me. I kill everyone. No one can execute my lord. What the fuck is this? Is this RPG?
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Please.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
The seventh bell.
Christ almighty. Pain.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you
Hey?
looking to steal something? Leave him be! I've had enough. I'm calling the guard on you and
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning. So you don't show me up
Well-
in front of his lordship.
Where's that fucking brawler? I'll catch that bastard. Know yourself.
I'm
Hero.
on the way. Shit, I did. They knocked me out and robbed me. I don't know who did it, but you must do something about it.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Bloody hell, I'm starving.
Say, I heard some
Let me stop your preparation.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know, or...
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower.
Well, you look like you know your way around.
What?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we...
Oh, really? You must be...
Really? Didn't you lose a comb?
What?
How? I know a thing or two.
That was pretty...
As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used.
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes...
All right.
And now...
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here! Or I'll get the guards involved. Come on then, what are you waiting for? Stop gaping at me like I'm speaking in tongues and do something! Aren't you going to pay me for the damages? I've had enough. I'm not going to say it again.
All right.
I've had enough. Call in the guards.
I'll catch that bastard. Did he take anything? I'm coming! You must have been looking for something. Who was? Oh, stop him!
My God, what?
Any time, so make sure everything's in
It's
order.
you,
I don't want
the
to see any
murderer.
idling here.
I saw something awful. A murder.
You.
faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
It's
You
a
should have
wonder
yielded.
you're
Now
still
we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Fuck that! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Don't worry.
Everyone to me.
You'll be fine.
You there.
The seventh bell.
What the? You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Mind where you're going?
dead man!
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, hands, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Don't shove!
Mind where you're going.
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads. You have a kind master, eh?
What do you want, you? Speak up!
I'll have a look at the ware.
Why are you wasting... my time if you don't want anything then?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well... Aye, that'll do. Great. Come back any time, friend. Who just came barging in here? What are you barging in here for?
Greetings, fugitives.
Clear off. Who just came barging in here? That's all. Who opened this?
What do you want now, you...
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? Oh, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our... So kindly take a look. About time.
I took a look at Harry.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse. Actually, we could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it... What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Look, first, I'm a guest here. And second, it's not long ago that I was locked up. And I don't intend to let that happen.
Pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings. Now let's forget all about it and get back to the...
Don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Time.
I'd like to learn a new
Why not? If you have... As you can probably figure, our grandfather... I'll be happy... As you wish. The first, these are... Now come and... All good.
I'd like to learn it.
Sir, I like along such a hit. Would you like? All right. Attack. Oh, now. Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it.
I'd like to learn a...
Why not? If you are not I was... But of course, first, it won't now... Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too. See you next time. Take care. Take care now.
This not noble water.
How did it go?
I went to see him.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know
But
about?
it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks a misunderstanding.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
What's that you're taking over there? Stealing, huh? It's him! Arrest him! Arrest him!
Easy!
My
now.
God!
I surrender!
I've got it. The time is, and if I don't.
How dare you! Do you have any idea?
Oh, someone should keep watch over the body.
Don't shove!
Mind where you're going.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What did I do to you?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been...
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing, it seems Nickvard... I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and...
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is...
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Damn it.
Sir?
Bring me something to eat.
Aye, right away.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn.
What are you?
I'd like to hear.
All right, then.
If I sin before God, is there a...
Well. Have you got a... You can pay the indulgence in the... Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a... Always keep that in mind. Till we meet again.
What do you want here? Why'd you barge?
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.